brain sees fit.
Dew Point. Why was Steam scheduling updates for like 10 days from now?
Steam reasons.
Like for Civ 6 and Tabletop Simulator both. Civ 6 scheduled for the 19th and Tabletop Simulator scheduled for the 20th, and I don't know why.
Yeah, reasons.
Okay, APR sees me. Very good. So, hello, Internet. Turn that off. It is 8:04 p.m. on Saturday, April 10th, 2021. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And tonight, we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. We are nearly done in Camouflage Falls. There's like 2 waves left, one of which I failed last time, so they're probably going to be challenging waves. We'll see how long the remainder take me.
We probably got 3-4 more wave attempts. And then we should be ready to start in hospital.
Yes. So let us... That is the wrong over... Well, I mean, that's the right screen, but the wrong thing in the overlay. In fact, I can just remove that one, because I'm done with that game. Anyway, I am a little ragged right now because I made a big Linux whoopsie just a few minutes ago.
Just like DJ Whoopsie.
That's how I always misread it.
Well, it looks.
Yeah, that's not what it says, but... Yeah, so, that Raspberry Pi that I got, it's, it no longer boots. And actually, you can probably see exactly why over in the chat sidebar thing, because it should still be there. I was trying to move something from my downloads folder to somewhere else. Like it was HomePi downloads lib. And so instead of just doing lib / referencing the relative path that I was wanting, I typed /lib/ and moved the entirety of the lib folder from root. And now it can't do anything.
Which explains why I couldn't find Xterm. It wasn't there anymore. It had been moved.
Mm-hmm.
It was so funny, like, you tried to log out, and it's like, huh? Where's log out at? Linux, how have you forgotten where that is?
I was like, okay, this broke badly. Let me try and SSH in and tell it to reboot that way. Nope.
What's SSH host?
Access denied. Okay, so it's
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
okay. The research points target is no problem. Training 10 staff is going to be the hard part.
My brain's being a butt. It's like, hire 10 newbie assistants and teach them customer service 1, then fire them.
I mean, that is a thing that I could do.
It's like those poor monkeys.
Janitor to repair decryptor, please.
Fire all over the monkeys at Christmas so they're the new coin. So horrible.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, I remember now. Okay, so for those who aren't familiar, for a class I took on game dev several years ago, I made a I made what was basically a super pared down version of a business simulation game that I've had in my head for years. And like you could hire different levels of employees for different tasks, and but yeah, like with this game, you paid a certain amount to hire an employee, and then you paid a recurring amount over time to keep them. And so Daniel found that he could, like, really game the system, basically, by hiring a bunch of monkeys, like literal monkeys, which was the low end of the thing. It was monkeys because I needed a sprite to represent the least skilled.
Yeah, wasn't there actually like a more different monkey? Yeah, you can produce a more different robot.
Yeah, there was more different, and really that was just in like a mock-up screen. That wasn't actually in the game.
I hired a crap ton of monkeys, made them build helicopters, and
then fired them right before Christmas so he wouldn't have to pay them. Because, like this was a really pared down demo. I didn't have time to tweak and balance and stuff. That was not intended function, but it wasn't something that I put effort into preventing. Because I didn't have time to prevent it. I just wanted something that worked well enough to get an A, and it did.
There wasn't the sort of exploit that you need the Spiffing Brits research team to find.
No.
Maintenance required in pharmacy.
pizza is monstrous. Tough too.
Yearly review.
Award season.
Rising Star. Orb. No deaths!
Whoa, cool!
Hot dog.
Hot dog's not an award.
First award, please.
Oh, you said hot dog's not an award.
What did you hear? Hot dog's not an award?
I heard hot dog's not a real word.
And that could be argued. It could be argued it's a phrasal. And there's some people who hold out on using it as a two-word phrase. Even though it often sees it in a single word form.
Hat dag.
Also, hi, Carrie. I see you occasionally typing things.
Hello.
Or starting to type things. I'm good at typing.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf.
Yeah, she was going to mention she saw some of your character after that once.
We have a winner
Oh,
for
yeah.
those tickets. Robbie
There was a peacock.
Marmalade, who called in with the correct answer.
Yep.
The Semicolon's most popular song is "Four is a Four-Letter Word," which they'll be performing on Tuesday in Crockle Bay. Enjoy the gig, Robbie.
And that just makes me think of cake. Is from me to me coming from you. Friend is a four-letter word.
So is cake.
Where
Yeah.
have you looked for that thing?
The box that is next to my binder, or to the binder on the shelf just inside my room.
You know,
I've also looked, and yeah, Daniel looked through there. There's the other box of cables and stuff that I might be in.
But this is something small, right?
Yes.
Did you check the drawers and stuff? around?
Most of them. I have not checked all of them. It shouldn't be up there because very little is up in those.
It is going to be smaller than this. This is like about twice the size, I think. It's significantly
Actually, that's pretty close to the right size.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, not when you turn it around that way, but like folded up, it's about that size.
Same length and width, kind of?
Yeah, thereabouts.
But I'm guessing you lengthen with that closer to this. More stick of
Oh,
gun shaped.
yes. Yeah, a bit more like that.
And is it silver?
Mostly, yeah. Yeah, silver along the body. The end that the slot is in is black, if I recall.
And you need this to repair?
To repair the Raspberry Pi's installation.
And oops was done.
A big oops.
But you can reinstall
I can, but
if you can't find this other thing.
I can. The caveat to that is that if I do that, since the Wi-Fi management software was running on there, I'll have to.
We'll lose the whitelist.
Yeah, we'll lose the whitelist on our Wi-Fi, which means we'll have to rebuild the whitelist.
Which is a problem for each of our devices and every friend who comes around every now and again.
Yeah. But at least with it, with the thing running on that, it'll be easier to rebuild the whitelist if I'm not around.
Yeah.
Like we can each add our own devices to the whitelist.
And when was the last time you saw this thing?
It's been a long time. Which is why I was thinking boxes would be a likely place. There are still several boxes on the shelves there that are a likely place. There's the other thing of cords, like I was saying, under there.
Apparently there were, in fact, 2 of these things running around, because you borrowed mine that I'd gotten from Lost and Found, and that sucker was mostly black.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, you borrowed it and it disappeared. I think it got lost in the back of your desk, and then a cat probably got all of it.
That could be. It might be in my sock drawer. I haven't looked there for it.
Yeah, if I had anything to do with it, I would not put something that small into a big box like that containing a lot bigger stuff.
In fact, if a house cat had gotten a hold of it, mine's probably completely gone. Like, knocked under the fridge of the apartment. Probably still there. A treasure guarded by like 30 spiders. Or possibly venerated by a society of roaches.
And that just makes me think of the No Shame Theater bit. There is porn under my sink. I don't know where it came from. It's not mine. It's not my roommate's. We assume it came with the place. But I'm hesitant to throw it away because either the garbage man will see it and think I'm some kind of pervert, or the garbage man will see it and want to be my friend, and I am prepared for neither eventuality. So it's just sitting there under the sink, doubtless giving the roaches bad ideas. Something about roaches. They're already disgusting enough as it is.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Yes, and one Rod of Nor is running around chat.
Yeah, I saw them talking just before I...
DJ Mon offers an ingredient and says that they need to do a show from their yard sometime soon.
Yeah, I do believe that is Rod, formerly known as The Voice.
Ah. And Science says to you, and that's why we have boot flash drives and CDs. Way easier to fix in Windows. If only a Raspberry Pi had room for a spinning disk. Actually, does it have a USB port?
Oh yeah, it has several.
I'm wondering if you could use the,
Do you have a USB optical drive?
a live disk OS to boot into.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. I should try that. That might be a lot easier.
Because yeah, all you need is something that can peer into and
Search for
manipulate
hobbies. I've
the file
realized that
system
my
on the
favorite
SD
hobby
card.
is searching for hobbies.
And you can just
I
put
guess
lib
it's like
back
a
in root where it
life.
should be.
That question is what gives it meaning. Which brings me to my new hobby for the week, collecting paradoxes.
Digimon says,
If you've
that
come
said, I've
across
recently
a
had to upgrade some
paradox
servers from
lately,
2008
I'd like
R2 to
know
2012
about it.
R2, and then 2016, and then 2019. Was surprisingly smooth. Sounds kind of stepwise, though. Yeah, nice thing about CDs is it's an old enough tech that virtually any operating system is going to recognize it. As opposed to when I was installing Win 7 on my box. And it had no idea what NVMe even was, or how to talk to it. So I had to do that thing to inject drivers onto the install media. That was funny. I think it also didn't recognize USB 3. That took some doing as well.
Alright, finally have a third surgeon.
One day soon I need to look towards hacking together that Win 9 install. Because I hate 10. I don't want 10. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the 10 base 9 or the 9 or the 8 base 9 though. There are two different quote unquote Windows 9s running around and they're hilarious hacks. Either 8 or 10.
The 10 based one will probably be like functional and kept like get security updates and whatnot for longer. So I would say that one.
Only if it really puts the clamps down on 10's tendencies. Tendencies.
Insecurity updates.
For Windows? Yes! Oh! Burn. DJ Mom says T-Back is running a game, so once the snow from the storm is melted, we should do it. Ah, they're planning on playing Rock Band in the yard.
Nice.
I wonder what T-Back is. Thunderback?
Throwback.
Definitely one of his computers. Rod of North says, I wish I was half as tech savvy as you guys. Well, I can crash a comp by looking at the damn
There's a
thing.
lot of stuff we
Managed
need
to type
figure
earlier and lose
out
3
if we're
3 hours
going
of
to
work.
Save our planet.
Oh, that's okay, yeah.
Renewable
Abs did
energies,
one typo and killed the
solar
operating
power,
system.
Wind power. These are a good start. But I'd like to propose a
I hadn't
new
seen a
one.
Colonel Panic before.
Chewing
That was a
power.
first for me.
Think about it. A chewing gum that's wirelessly connected to the grid. A whole city powered by moving our jaws. It could happen.
Master surgery, please.
Man, talk about security. It's actually kind of been a while since I've bothered trying to hunt down another security roll-up to shove on the 7
Not
box.
required in psychiatry.
It's been unpatched for about 2 years now. Like, I had it up to date. And, like... finished the overhaul of Tethys for John.
Mm-hmm.
I got both computers up to date in that moment. And I don't think I bothered updating mine afterwards. I should have, but like, stuff kept happening.
Mm.
You know, life is.
Yeah.
Other people's problems become your problems. And then you have more problems. And by the time you solve them, or at least stabilize them, you lost track of what in the blazes you were doing. Then you get distracted by something.
Doctor required in research.
Then things go completely off the chain at work, and you have like no energy to do anything but sleep after work for a week.
Assistant to
Suddenly, I
marketing.
discovered an interesting symptom of burnout that I wasn't aware of.
Oh?
Or like an indicator or early warning sign or something. I noticed I was losing track of my own desires.
Hmm.
Like, everything was duty or other people's desires. Or needs. And I just kind of, like, couldn't remember or think of what I wanted. Which was weird. But I think it might actually be an early symptom of burnout. Or maybe a not so early symptom. I'm not really sure how bad it was. I just know I really need this 2 weeks off.
Patients for DNA lab.
Yeah, if anyone in chat has experienced burnout before, can you corroborate? Corroborate that? Corroborate?
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
Corroborate! Yeah, we need to replace your carburetor there.
Jumbo McNally, the greatest business leader in the world, will be presenting
one of the dumber things I
Jumbo's
said in
latest
time.
slate of minor upgrades.
Going to
At this week's
swiftly
Jumbo
put away,
Expo.
cleanse my hands.
Buy your tickets now, and don't forget to bring your credit cards. This is 2 Point Radio.
Nurse to cryptology.
I might just want to save up training slots for a few cycles to be sure I have 10 that I can work with. Because I don't think I can train 6 staff in the time it takes to treat 21 patients. But that means I can also save money on upgrading machines for that long too.
Janitor, please. Repair helix. automated snack machines need restocking manually. Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
Buzzlord! Right!
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Significant amount of kitties.
There we go. There's another training slot.
Times. Big brother, big sister, big aunt. The whole big family is watching our every move, tracking what we do and say, what we buy, what we read, what we watch. That's why I have a segment telling you how to protect yourself from all those prying eyes. It's called Hints for Tinfoil Hats. Stay tuned.
Nurse required in injection room.
Tinfoil hats. Surprisingly unhelpful. Man, I think I was hungrier than I thought I was. All I did was eat two giant slices of pizza. And it's like it feels like I'm searching with enough power that I could glass a planet if I thought of it too hard. That is, of course, false. There's less energy density in my entire body than there is in a car crash. But everything is logarithmic and brains are dumb, so... concepts in the mind's mirror may be significantly further away than they appear. Logarithms all the way down. Oh, fun fact for those watching. Apparently, the Tchaikovsky rocket equation even applies to horses pulling carts of cargo across England. Because horse fuel takes up cargo space, and cargo causes horses to use more fuel. It's literally the same freaking thing. And if you're like a merchant operating trade caravans or something, there'd be like this inflection point that you would, instead of going with the caravan, go with boats on the water. Like there's a certain amount of cargo where it's just stupid to continue trying to do it with caravans, even though it's much easier. Spartan Janitor says, gotta gas up your horses. Oh no.
Gas up with your ass up.
No! So is the gas intake in the rear? No, that's the exhaust port. Horse gas is called oats. It goes in the front.
It's time to fill your ears with sunshine because Ricky Hawthorne is back on 2 Point Radio. We have hours of fun ahead, so don't go anywhere.
Isn't Sunshine trucker lingo for pee? I don't like this. Steve says it could be like a motorcycle and gas up on top in the middle. Ravnar says, no, that's the exhaust. Ah, yes, motorcycles. Nothing like just a cylinder of volatile liquid between your legs.
I think that's called a rocket.
So safe. No, a rocket is usually under you. It's like the rocket's gonna be like behind your back usually. It'll be like laying.
I was gonna say something about Slim Pickens, but that wasn't a rocket. That was a bomb.
Yeah, that was just a bomb. It had no propulsive capabilities.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
We'll meet again, but I don't know where and I don't know when. What's worse is when Slim Pickens gets pulled into like a time paradox, because then it's like, Yahoo! Ooh, yeah! What was will be, and what will be was. Ah, stupid worm. That eventually used to be so much more powerful too. Freaking spiral human minds being OP as heck. See, since Carrie was in chat, I was going to inquire more subtly if there's a particular orientation of which one should gas up their horse. Now the question is, how do you gas up your ass if you've got like donkeys?
It's the same way, I'd imagine.
I mean, first thing it would need to be up. Like, it's hard to gas up a sleeping donkey.
It's not easy keeping your spirits up in these difficult times, which is why we have
Or
a
slonky.
nice Words of the Day segment. So send in your favorite inspirational phrases, and we can spread our joy far and wide.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
Elevate the donkey?
Elevate! Elevate the donkey while feeding it oats.
What does that mean?
Gas up with the ass up.
Carrie, is that right? Is that her name?
Carrie, yeah.
Carrie, you're scaring me.
No, that's us. That's on us.
Oh, she's just mimicking back the.
Basically,
It's
yeah.
also largely Joe's fault. Like,
It,
I
it's
started it. But Joe picked it up and ran.
No, I started it. I'm pretty sure.
It wasn't. I could have sworn that was me. Okay.
I think it was me.
If you're gonna take the blame, okay, have fun with that. Carrie was brought into this against her will.
Alright, she and I are in the same spot.
From what I can tell, Joe frequently brings that up whenever they get gas. Carrie confirms. You have my most humble apologies. So does he just like stick it up while he's at the pump and kind of wiggle it around or something? Just to be embarrassing and weird. He at least makes the joke. Okay. Carrie says, I think he wanted to take a joke picture and I told him no. Yeah, you probably wouldn't want that getting loose on the internet.
Nurse wanted on board.
Like, could you imagine if that took on viral qualities and became a meme?
I just made myself a cup of tea. Is there anything more soothing and comforting? This next tune is very much like a cup of tea. It's wet, it's hot, and it's full of sugar. So let your ears drink it down.
And it's coming to get you.
Out of my head, balls.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Steve says, as long as you don't slump your goats and feed them oats. I mean, these are goats we're talking about. You can feed them boats.
Honey bunches of goats.
Hey, how's your honey bunches of goat cereal? Not bad.
That was, though.
Hey, Vince.
No, not higher. That's not what I wanted to hit.
He's geeky.
Yes, all the promotions. Open up all the training slots.
Steve says, I'd love for a cereal company to make goat-shaped breakfast a reality. Hey, we've already got like a cereal that's literally churros. I'm kind of surprised it's not actually called that, in fact.
Literally churros.
Yeah.
Doctor required in surgery.
A heaping
Churros and
bowl
milk.
of literally churros. From Post.
Or General Mills, or one of those idiots.
Kellogg.
One of those three, probably. Or whoever the hell makes Multi-Meal.
Quaker?
Yearly review imminent.
And is Quaker the one that makes those knockoff cereal bags?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them,
Gary
anyway.
confirms it's a General Mills cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Churros. Made a booster jumps in saying Mares eat oats.
Into Does Eat Oats.
And Does Eat Oats. Wow, I saw Mares Eat Oats and Does Eat Oats. And Little Lambs Eat Ivy.
A kid'll eat ivy too. Wouldn't you?
No.
Janitor called to mend easy scan.
I don't think I would. I'll eat oats. I have them for lunch every now and again. Got those steel cut oats with apple shards and cinnamon. Steve would like chicken whispers. Shh, it's them.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
Your mom prefers fish whispers.
Well, those will be coming up.
Indubitably.
If you're feeling weighed down and clogged up with bad things, why not rinse yourself out by drinking Swill? Our mixture of compressed plant matter will go straight through you, taking with it the poisons of everyday life and much, much more. Thanks, Swill. May cause unsolicited and incessant excretion. This is 2 Point Radio.
Gary says, LaCroix is kind of like fruit whispers. Yeah, it's like someone took some, just put some seltzer in a bottle and then set it on a table in the middle of a room, and then had someone go into another room, adjoining that room, and just like shout the name of a fruit for a while and then leave. Haunted by the memory of a fruit that was described to it by someone else.
As needed in surgery.
It makes you wonder why people purchase that substance, to the point that it keeps showing up in more places and taking up shelf space from better beverages. Yeah, LaCroix, why do people buy that?
Join me in welcoming the mayor to the hospital.
It's like seltzer flavored with sad fruit ghosts. Pork Dillinger's. Good like last time. What was that tuna do-overs that were good like last time?
I don't remember.
He says it's the only non-soda thing in my client's break room, so I ended up drinking it a lot. But it is a soda. The bubblage, the seltzer base. That is what makes soda be soda. It refers to the dissolved CO2. Ah, the Midwestern definition of soda. Fun fact, it's still kind of bad for your teeth because the dissolved carbon makes carbonic acid.
Doctor to research, please.
Not as bad as Coke, though. Coke has like 3 different types of acid.
Has 40 points of acid damage.
You're listening to
She got it
Radio
from the Mississippi definition, which would have called it Coke.
on 2 Point Radio.
Which just be confusing to everyone.
Today's nice words of the day quote comes from Bob Washcloth, who says, "Live every moment like you're late for work and the toast is on fire." I'm not sure what that means, but everybody loves toast.
And for some reason, Steve responds 40 points of ass damage. That's a lot of ass damage. Like, is that a damage type or damage to the donkey?
Assistant required in marketing.
$40 of gas with 40 points of ass.
Steve replies, yes. Okay, so it's a damage type done to a donkey. Got it. Well, luckily donkeys are tough things, so it's not exactly a major wound. Now, if it were like 40 points of damage to a person's butt, I'm not sure if there's that many HP in their butt. They may have been fully tank killed on that one.
Now arriving.
Like, okay, take 40 points of damage to your butt. Ah, crud, I've been hanked. Quick, someone get me 10 gallons of propane. Ski.
Okay, well, the mayor liked the hospital at least.
And it's a cat shelf.
Even if Henry Jobsworth didn't. What's the cat shelf? Oh, is he in the cabinet now? Cute.
Very cute.
Cabinet cat. Cabinet.
He's on the cabinet. Yeah, a vital advisory role. Unfortunately, his advice tends to usually consist of meow. But I'm sure it's perfectly sage.
It's not sage, that's catnip.
Catnip advice? That's not a turn phrase.
You can always count on Mayor Tabitha Winsock to be out and about this fine county of ours. This very morning, she was seen visiting a local hospital. Well, if a visit from the mayor doesn't cure you, I don't know what will.
A local hospital. Why did she make a visit to Puddle of Horse meeting? Why would you do that? Why would you visit local hospital? I don't understand.
Janitor to fix colorizer.
Was it a piss horse? I hear those race well.
In the news, Two Point County's oldest photography store is in trouble after a shortage in chemicals used during darkroom processing. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
That was bad.
Patients are responsible for their own amusement. Training course completed. Fracture ward, calling nurse.
Got 3 of those staff trained. I thought this late in the hospital's evolution it's sort of difficult to upgrade that many machines. Ouch!
Okay, I'm going to need to do the cheaty thing, money-wise, or else I won't be able to upgrade those machines.
Did you say, like, leaking money again?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you recovered.
I had for a little while.
Oh, I guess the patients are just beginning the process, so the money hasn't started pouring in yet.
Yeah. But I need the money sooner rather than later. So, return to map.
Which research hospital shall you sap funds from?
See, it wasn't Sweaty Palms. Let's revisit Blyton.
Blighton. The blighted hole. Riddled with contagious diseases. Riddle to me this, health man.
Oh wait, they're doing general research already. So, let's go somewhere else.
Here we go, let's do research now.
It's just money, again.
Ah, but not as much as cheese moves.
Yeah.
Maintenance
And since the gubbins are what's already under research there, that's what I have to be researching here. Okay, and here they're researching generate kudosh, which I'll let that finish.
I'm gonna let you finish. Fuck.
Doctor to DNA lab.
Oh wow, that's not a very optimized science room you got there.
No.
Oh, this is one of the warm areas, though.
Yeah.
The highest gears per year, 322. And freaking rolling in it. Look at all of that monkey.
Warning. Seismic activity detected.
Is it sizable?
Janitor called to repair recovery unit.
Warning, sizable seismic activity. It's gotta be curtains for you. Emma curtains. Emma curtains. Okay, there's someone on this Discord that goes, their true Discord name is Flo Grauper, and then some numbers. Flo spelled F-L-O, and Grauper being some German thing, I think. And their current alias is Full Flow Stage Combustion Cycle. Without the W. Full flow rocket engines are freaking cool, though.
I volunteered for some tests at Bungle Technologies. I don't know what they injected into me, but it doesn't seem to have had any effect. Eyeballs are supposed to be purple, right? We'll be right back, here on 2 Point Radio.
No, they're not. You should see a doctor. Yeah, typical turbo pump driven rockets, you gotta have a free burner ass thing called a gas generator, whose only purpose is to burn a little fuel to spin up the turbo pump to pull in the fuel to the main combustion chamber. And
Nurse required in fracture ward.
that much cooler, lower pressure exhaust just gets dumped overboard and looks dumb. So wasteful. Full flow cycle, meanwhile, you got. Well, there's also like the half flow thing where you take probably your fuel because no one wants angry oxidizer running all over the place at high temperatures because that'll proceed to burn the engine. But you do a pre-burner stage on your fuel, spinning up a drive shaft for both turbo pumps, and you take the partially burned fuel, exhaust gas stuff, and mix that in with the fuel and oxidizer in the thrust chamber so that it doesn't go to waste. Which works, but it doesn't scale well as you throttle. So the engine doesn't throttle super deep usually.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Full flow, meanwhile, you got a fuel-rich free burner, an oxidizer-rich free burner, and those spin up separate turbo pumps, and it all meets in the combustion chamber and goes whoosh. And nothing goes to waste, and your rocket gets lots and lots of thrust. Oftentimes that means things are big and heavy and weird. Like the space shuttle main engines. Those are actually full flow cycle. And you know that huge chunky thing you see off to one side? That is the seal for the oxidizer side. It's like a several-fold labyrinthine seal to,
Doctor wanted.
in just a desperate bid to keep oxidizer-rich gas from getting into things where it shouldn't be, where it will burn things. And it works great, but the seal is huge and chunky and it's ridiculous.
So close.
So much plumbing.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
If you're just tuning in, welcome to Throne of Games, where it takes a slight breeze for the co-host in the background to start literally talking about rocket science. At least I didn't start talking about nuclear pulse propulsion. That would be an inevitability if I were a physicist.
But you're not. You're just a nerd.
Yeah, I was like, in actuality, I'm just a legacy computer programmer with a computer engineering degree. And a penchant for watching NerdTube. For instance, did you see that 3 Blue 1 Brown about raising things to matrices?
I did.
That was neat.
I
I realized I had learned it all before in college, actually.
It mostly went over my head.
It's like, oh! Yes! We did that.
Don't put your health in the hands of a quack. Come to Bungle Meditech, where advanced techniques and experimental treatments could make you live forever. Bungle Meditech. Other hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you speechless. 24 hours a day.
Higher order linear differential equations
This is 2-point radio.
literally come to that.
Interview
And-
approaching.
Though they're hard to serve, they're hard to solve outside of really simple examples without knowing how to do the Vronsky determinant.
Oh, sure, I do that all the time.
I used to do that on the daily. When I was taking ordinary differential equations.
Sorry to say, yes, just ahead.
Yeah, I felt pretty dumb, actually, of when they were explaining the 90-degree rotation thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I saw it. I was like, oh,
Patients for psychiatry.
I should have freaking seen that. That's I. That is I. That's literally just pi I. It may be a matrix, but in scalar, that matrix is literally just the matrix representation of the scalar I, of the scalar pi I.
In resolution lab.
Because the 1 and the -1 on the anti-diagonal is literally I. And it's really revealing about I's nature too. Because you know how when you multiply, as you multiply thing I by itself, you get that, you get that 4 cycle.
Maintenance announcement.
Okay.
Plants.
You know, I squared is -1, I cubed is -I, I to the 4th is 1.
Ah, okay. Right, I got you.
Yeah, if you multiply the I matrix by itself, you get, well, first you get negative identity, which is literally just the
Earthquake
matrix
warning.
representation of the number -1. You multiply it again, you get the opposite of what you started with, -I. You multiply it again, you get just the identity matrix, the matrix representation of the number 1. Like, oh, this is I's true form, isn't it?
Resolution lab.
This is this hidden meaning behind an imaginary number with a magnitude of 1. And 90-degree rotation is just like another reflection of the fact that it's just a rotation. It's a 4-step thing. Yeah, I just felt doofy for not recognizing that immediately, as I would have about 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, it may have taken me a little bit 4 or 5 years ago. When I was fresh out of college 8 years ago, I would have seen that. I would have like scoffed immediately and like sped up the video a little bit. Just watched it to enjoy how they presented it, but like snickering the whole time, like I know exactly where you're going with that. But nope, there were rust. There was a layer of various oxides on those circuits. But it's always interesting to feel the oxides flake off and those circuits power up again. It's like, oh, this! I remember this. And the fun part is, in spite of how intimidating it looks, the matrix method is literally the easy way to handle those equations.
Ah, there's nothing quite as refreshing as a can of moose juice. And it tastes even better if you're washing down a bag of cheesy gubbins. Now listen to these lovely tunes while I take a shower.
After thinking about moose juice, I don't blame you.
Nurse to the wall.
I think it's because he was selling out.
It's almost like everybody in 2 Point County is having a harder time getting by
DNA lab.
because something's taking money away from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, what could be pumping resources out of the local economy? Object says you could also have been covered in cheesy gubbins crumbs. Ah, cheesy crumbins. That was it. That's why it says object, object, and then the box is Spartan Janitor. It's like the name's still there.
Well, it's because that was the chat bridge. That was...
Okay, it's Am's bridge. That's supposed to be where it says object, object. Got
Yeah.
it. Object 1 is probably the date stamp. The timestamp, rather. Object 2 is... No, timestamp separate. It's timestamp, object, object. What, is Am's an object and bridge is an object?
No, it's say data type object name object, which is how it defines the user.
Oh, this is why one of the objects is capitalized. Okay.
Yeah.
See, it says object janitor. Spartan object. I object.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Ah, that's what the object line is intended for. It identifies when people in the Discord are saying words.
Yes.
Because I see an orange object that said Unity object. That was me.
Doctor required to run the mega scanner.
I am orange.
Yep.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
My status says corn grids, preceded by a peanut.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that.
Peanut butter checks. Okay. Yes, delicious.
Oh, okay.
Correct, that's me.
You're listening to
Took me a while to
Nigel
decipher my
Bickleworth
closeness, but yes, that's accurate.
on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back to your favorite radio station with the vastly overqualified Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm here to inform, to entertain, and to bring some small measure of sophistication to your drab little lives. Should any of you have any requests for popular tunes, as I believe people like to call them, do not hesitate to repress that impulse. I have no intention of playing any of that drivel.
Really, Nigel, just how overqualified are you anyway? He never calls himself Dr. Sir Nigel Bickleworth, so I don't think he has an advanced degree. He doesn't say master's either. I'll bet he has a bachelor's degree in something dumb.
In science.
No, that's what I have. I have a BS in CPE. Because civil engineers claimed CE a long time ago. Lousy civil engineers with their cities and their infrastructure.
Health inspector is
I say.
coming. Please try to look healthy.
Carrie says, peanut butter corn waffle. Peanut butter checks! Delicious. I strongly recommend getting a box of peanut butter checks and a box of honey nut checks. And as one, pouring them into a bowl. If the milk is an intermediary, the result is deliciousness. Joe just says cornbread.
Cornbread is good. I like
Specifically, he
cornbread.
says corn emoji, bread emoji.
Ah,
Corn, bread, cornbread. Cornbread and
black-eyed peas.
wait, that didn't work. No, I want beans. Not bento. Not beers. Not beaver. Not even beans. I am disappointed. Discord, where are beans? No, legume doesn't work. Oh, fine. You get a pretzel then. Speaking of pretzels.
Pretzels, 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 pretzels. Okay, I am going to need to take a loan. Let's see.
Do you think Exodus has any idea how frequently I get the reference runner? Also, hazelnut Oreos.
Ooh, thank you.
Turns out, to my surprise, I actually don't care for very much for these, which is fine because I kind of got them for you.
Well, thank you.
Figured you and your mom were gonna have the most, and I would like have a few, like when I get the lemon lads. But I actually like really don't care for these. They're like, yeah, I'm not gonna be having basically anymore. Unless that these just out of your reach, so you don't accidentally eat a crap ton. Joe says canned food. Switch Carry replies, someday emojis will encompass the full spectrum of the human experience, but not today. Joe says one small step for beans. This is one small step for a bean. One giant leap for being kind. In before St. Legumentine's Day.
I'm gonna go record my life real quick.
Everybody. I want you to picture in your mind's eye one of those spam envelopes with like a window in it,
Dr. Tomatoes.
filled with beans. Like baked beans. It's quite a security vulnerability that I can just
Nurse to general
inject
diagnosis.
terrible images into the minds of people hundreds, thousands of miles away. Just with certain movements of my face and mouth meats and like squirting air through one of my meat holes correctly. And yes, I mean like baked, like Bush's baked beans.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
in an envelope. Or maybe inside of a clock for no reason.
Holistics is apparently going to open another of its nature communes for sick people with more sense than money. Fortunately, I have equal amounts of sense and money.
Injection room, calling nurse.
One-way street. Oh no, is she trapped in Oklahoma City? There's some other major city where one-way streets are endemic.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
That's most big cities.
You'll often get a like brown sugar flavored baked beans alongside cornbread if it's like with other stuff. Like you often get like barbecue baked beans and cornbread. And your mom's saying not with cornbread, pinto beans and cornbread, or black eyed peas.
Nurse
Yeah.
required in French ward.
Agreed.
Pinto beans belong in chili.
And chili goes with cornbread, too.
Yes. Ford Pintos, on the other hand, don't make very good chili.
Dottie Squirm.
Yearly review imminent.
Ghost chili cornbread. That sounds spicy. Steve heard chili ghost cornbread.
I'm a chili ghost. Brrr.
Hoot Jalokia cornbread. I see how it got called ghost pepper because Hoot Jalokia literally means ghost pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Chili ghost with cornbread. Oh no. It's like a Yuki Onna and she's trying to lure people with cornbread. Steve says gotta warm up that ghost. Careful, Steve, you're treading very close to some fanfic heavy territories.
That reminds me.
Surgery.
He's probably read those notions.
There's... I learned earlier that apparently hockey has a fandom. Not like sports fan, but like there are people who write fic about hockey players and ship them with each other. I don't know. I don't understand.
To the amusement of those who have wives. Steve Steve says, that's kind of weird. Your mom says, yeah, that is weird. Fish whispers, fish whispers, fish whispers. What was that intonation?
I don't know.
Fish whispers.
Fish whispers.
I have 12 fish sticks.
Yeah, you said not hockey fans. You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or
Fiction. Yeah, that does not sound like the kind of thing a hockey fan would be into at all. But so where do these people come from? What exposure have they had to hockey? They're not hockey fans, or not regular hockey fans.
I
It
don't
would
know.
seem. Are these like
I'm guessing
sports-
like weird.
Are these like sports widows? They're pissed off. They're pissed off that for the entire hockey season, their husbands never look them in the eyes because they're, glued to the TV, and so they write this stuff trying to drive their husbands insane.
I don't know.
Steve says, fish whispers.
Fish whispers.
And Carrie says, wish whispers. Wish whispers.
Oh, yeah, Carrie, honey, I think you need to take a vacation from these guys. I do believe it's affecting you. Maybe you and I should, go shopping at least, or go on a vacation together, maybe.
She says she's gained so much cursed knowledge. The sort of information you get from going to Miskatonic University. But in this case, it's fish adjacent, so it's Piscatonic University.
Head office, calling doctor.
The Piscatonic makes it sound like the fish have been dissolved in something. Oh no, it's Garum. Ah, not the liquidman. Ah, the smell. Ah, Rome wine.
I misread his name as Pooper.
Frederick Pooper. Eveners. He's a pooper.
He knows what you did.
His father was a pooper. His mother was hopefully not a pooper, he'd be inbred. But that's all he'd ever be. A pooper. Steve says, he who poops.
Someone important is arriving.
He who poops.
You peanut.
Yeah.
Doctor required in DNA lab.
Steve replies, he who, and then, as an action, poops. He puts it in asterisks, as one does, which Discord presents as italics, because Markdown.
We now bring you this segment, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I take a look at the new fine dining establishment, Les Soufflés Tristes. And what a delight for the experienced palate this is. The scrambled emu eggs on pickled toast are particularly good. I give it 4 salt shakers.
Pickled
Pickled
toast.
I don't think that needs more salt. Take those shakers away. Give me pepper or
Pepper, pepper, pepper.
something that'll counteract some salt. Like a gallon of water. I was gonna make a joke about what he called the place because I misheard it. It sounded like the something priest.
No, the Le Soufflé Triste. The sad souffle. Or the crying souffle, possibly. Cryingwhileeating.com. That used to exist. I don't know if it still does. But it used to be a site.
Featuring Vasta Stampede and donuts.
It was... people would send in pictures. It was like... There's person, like name, what they're eating, why they're crying.
Sometimes it was depressing. Most times it was hilarious.
I knew it was pretty much always silly.
Isn't it?
Thank you. Thank you.
I know, Bev, I think a significant portion of it is probably like Joe exposure.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
And now, which cat does this fur belong to? It's probably Remy. Cat hair up your nose? Probably Remy. Yep, you. You right there. Talking about you. Just me. Barely. You can see her butt. Not the
Gross.
horrible parts of it.
From the makers of Never Blink comes Palpitation. The energy drink made with the discarded pulps of oranges and just a drop of rocket fuel. Palpitation, because sleep is for the weak. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
I boop fuzz.
Janitor, please. Repair helix, sir.
Janitor, please do a repair. Janitor, fix. Hey-oh, Kermit the monkey here. Ooh, a peanut. Ooh, a peanut. Ooh, a peanut.
He's got some snazzy pants.
Hey-ho, Kermit the Sagan here. These are some of the things that molecules do. Is it possible to render 4D objects in Blender? You mean like animate? Do a hypercube render.
I mean, it's certainly possible to model higher dimensional shapes with computers, but displaying them is the hard part.
Grimes is the result of a years-long operation by a team of accelerationists to see how much damage to Western society they could cause by sending Boxy to Juilliard.
I've heard that before. One Smeasel had to go Google 3 of those things. One full flow stage combustion cycle had to inquire what Grimes, Boxy, and Juilliard were. Those are probably the 3 things. But how did they not know what Juilliard is?
Yeah, I get a feeling they needed, like, Google Grimes, accelerationist, and Juilliard. Or Boxy. Moldy lunchbox. Why did she call herself that?
Don't know.
Freaking kids on, what was it, Neopets or something?
It was Gaia Online.
Gaia, yeah, that was it. Freaking... I dodged that bullet. That place looked stupid to me, so I just went elsewhere.
And I spent like a year or 2 on Gaia.
Like, anime was neat, but those fans were dope.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Monkeys choose to be alone with cocaine. What?
I've heard about that before. It's
Oh, yeah,
an illustration of the mechanism of addiction.
Our reporter on the field, Sally Fig Blanket, has just returned with her camera crew from another field trip. As to what she was reporting on, I cannot say. Nobody tells me anything.
In other
Doctor
animal drugs kind of science, I find it interesting that a study that gave dolphins LSD discovered that they vocalized so much more when they were tripping balls.
Nurse to cryptology.
Interesting. What are they hiding when they're sober?
I don't know. They become downright talkative, chatty, rambly, possibly.
It'd be sad to see one having a bad trip, though.
That would be sad.
Poor dolphin. Oh no. I'm starting to have questions about the ethics of this study. But yes, the video I linked on the Tuna Salad channel with the interesting mechanism in some drinks containers.
That, yeah.
That opens with this mug the guy has that has Judas in the corner doing lines of coke. Oh, jeez, this is table.
Yeah, dude, I don't think you gave that enough
Like what?
enough introduction there. It's a mug with a cartoony version of The Last Supper on it. And he points out that he didn't notice until he got the mug home that at the far right end of the table, doing lines of coke.
Doctor to research, please.
That's what he needed the silver for.
To support his habit.
If ever you have found yourself at a loss as to the correct usage of the English language, you may enjoy my popular guide to good grammar. A public service I perform with no shortage of humility. I would do one to proper enunciation as well, but I fear your underdeveloped vocal abilities would make this quite impossible.
Well, that's adorable and weird.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
A bad news from groups. Somebody just accidentally lost his Fumo into river.
What is Fumo?
Someone had a plush Tierno that fell into a river.
Oh no.
Like, somebody found a Tierno plush floating in a river in somewhere in Japan, I think. Someone replies to that very tweet, "I'm the owner and I think I have already lost her forever and ever. Here's the last photo I took of her." And they managed to fish it out of the river.
Aw.
Good news, we found the drowned Tierno. It even got back to its owner. Like, oh, that's adorable.
That's sweet.
She is safe and clean now and drinking soybean milk with the smile of the most powerful on her face. Their face. Yeah. I don't know what Fumo means exactly. I'm guessing it's like a felt cheered figure or something.
I was going to say Ice Fairy.
Does that mean Ice Fairy?
It might. It sounds like it could.
Never explain much. If only that was a lake, though. She'd be the strongest in the lake. Instead of on the lake. Bloop. Apparently, Linus Tech Tips OF Pro Fools ended up being a massive financial success.
Oh?
I don't know what
Oh.
OF stands for.
OnlyFans.
Like $15,000 in 3 days success.
Wow. I guess people like some skinny nerdy boy. Barbara Higginbottom.
I thought it was for osmium fluoride or something. Oh no. No, that'd be OSF, wouldn't it? OSF stands for something, doesn't it?
I think it does, but I'm not sure what.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Official salmon flume?
Doubtful.
Office of State Finance?
I mean, that sounds reasonable.
Optical Sandwich Finder?
Oceania Science Foundation.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, that's just a guess, but
Optical Salmon Finder, for when you can't afford one of those fancy radar ones. Or sonar.
it's like a periscope that you just stick underwater. Ah, there it
That
is.
If the water's clear, that would actually work.
Yeah.
But if you're a speedboat, the water's not going to be clear.
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
Yeah, it will have been your fault. Your machine did this.
What's that?
I didn't do it.
This is horrible.
Please tell me you weren't looking at Linus Tech Tips on OnlyFans. I'll take those a no. Yay. Go on.
A grandmother went inside a Reseda apartment Saturday morning and found her 3 young grandchildren had been stabbed to death.
Yikes.
That is.
3, 2, and 6 months old. Their 30-year-old mother is the only suspect.
They should do away and stay, mother.
Who killed their babbies? Because these babby can't frigth back?
Ugh.
She,
Get it, Remy.
that this afternoon, LAPD
Doctor wanted
received
in
reports
shock.
that she just committed a carjacking in the Bakersfield area, might be 4 hours away. Might be driving a stolen silver Toyota pickup.
Chris lived in Bakersfield when he first moved to the U.S.
I remember you saying that.
He says it's a hole.
What kind of hole?
Doctor needed in resolution
She
lab.
is in custody now.
A bad kind.
How do you kill a 3-year-old, a 2-year-old, and a 6-month-old?
Not in your right mind, you don't.
Stab them.
Pandemic
Yeah.
patients on the way.
Stab all 3 of them. I mean, I believe
I almost said something really dark there. I just about answered a knife.
Doctor wanted.
Sick.
No. It's bad. Ugh.
See, because I think
So sad.
I think everywhere in the U.S., Canada, I think most places in the West now have laws where you drop a child off, a fire station, a hospital, a police station, or whatever, and you won't be prosecuted for child abandonment. Even if
Deluxe Clinic.
I have only
even
one
if she
word
decided
to say to
she
you
didn't
today.
ever want him back,
Trousers, people. Trousers. They ought
you know,
to be
I mean,
worn at all times. They protect against sunburn and
I
knobbly knee
think the reasoning
syndrome.
behind that
Take
was
heed,
for
dear listeners.
people in crisis
Mm-hmm.
could take their kids to any one of those places. The kids would be safe, and then, after the parent gets their shit back together again, they can, go through.
Would you please?
Sure.
Thank you.
The sheer amount of cute happening to your just to your left.
That was a cute noise she made.
Thank you.
Children that young, they could have been adopted so easily. That young, and and even if things had been bad for them, that young, there's a good chance that we get them into
Doctor to make a scan.
an adoptive home, a loving adoptive home, and they can come through it, and not be scarred for life.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Big old stinky stuff pile.
She wasn't done with you yet.
Assistant wanted in reception.
I did good.
I suspect you're still gonna have that pizza left from next Thursday.
He's only got one
Where's my
slice
slice
left.
You're kidding me.
No?
That thing is huge. I saw you eating a slice earlier. The slices are.
You're monstrous.
Yes, they are. They're like.
Two of them make a proper meal.
Yeah. At least.
Which is fine by me, that's my use case.
Roach Burger's first
Pizza
drive-thru
slices.
has
It's
opened
dinner.
in Crockle Bay. Now you can order your extra crunchy burgers without leaving the comfort of your car. And remember, order more than 10 Roach Burgers and get a free roach shake.
And now I don't need to eat again.
24 hours a day.
Maybe
This
the
is
next day.
2 Point Radio.
It wasn't that much food. I just had 2 slices. Now Thursday was bad. I had 3 slices instead of 2 I intended to. Oh. I think that was the equivalent of eating literally half the pizza if it were large. Because the largest are 14 inches. That monstrosity is 18 inches.
It looks bigger than that.
Which means each pizza slice is like another 4 inches long. And proportionally wide. It's like, this is a big piece. It's as if I have 2 of them on a plate. The microwave cover doesn't quite fit.
Now each slice should be 2 inches longer because it doesn't go the length of its half the. Right?
Oh right, yeah, the diameter difference is fine. I don't know what you're gonna do for I guess it's 18. So each slice is 2 inches.
But it looks bigger than that. You yanked the parsley right out of my hand.
And it's like a thin crust because hand tossed would be you're just eating too much bread now. So it's very much got that New York pizza you fold it and you eat it energy. Because otherwise, good luck. You're gonna have structural issues from here to Detroit. Especially if you take the Tacoma Narrows Bridge.
That's not Detroit.
That's Seattle.
Yeah. That's a long way around.
Like I said, severe structural issues. Also, if the Tacoma Narrows Bridge exists, what are you doing back in time? Stop that.
I don't think that bridge. Yeah, I mean, that particular one. There's a bridge structure.
Yeah, I think they replaced it with another bridge, but I don't think it's called the Tacoma Narrows Bridge anyway.
Yeah, probably like,
It's probably like whoever the crap bankrolled this bridge.
yeah, do they sell the rights to naming bridges like they do to some stuff now?
Yeah, but I'm guessing like if someone's big old charitable foundation bankrolls more than half of the cost of the bridge, they probably want something after the charity. And that's the rich person that started it.
Training course completed.
So like for instance, there are bridges in Oklahoma that are going to need to be replaced within a decade, I think. And when they are, there's a chance that if the Department of Transportation is having money problems, a large portion of it could get underwritten by like the Gaylord Foundation. And so you'd have the something Gaylord Bridge.
Yeah. Very Switzer bridge.
I don't know, does that football coach have like a charitable foundation that disperses his excesses of football money into like public works?
Oh, did you see where Trump.
Did you?
What? I don't remember what entity, but yeah, had to refund over $1 million to.
Oh yeah, donors, because of the recurring
Yes.
donation thing.
That they had to opt out of,
Mhm.
that they were not aware of. They had no idea that
The campaign actually scams supporters.
They absolutely
Can't
did.
believe it.
They
Yep.
absolutely
So stupid.
did. And and there's probably some that haven't figured it out yet that money is coming out, monthly or even weekly or something. Because what I was hearing was not, they were reporting on the reporting of it, and I didn't get all of the details, but that, like, there were multiple people whose bank accounts were drained. And there was supposedly somebody in hospice care, just with graves already, pretty much.
2 Point
And
Radio.
they had
This is
given
Harrison
a
Wolf, 2 Point Radio's
donation,
voice of
and,
reason. I'm supposed to
you know,
tell you we have a
did
great
not
show for you today, but
know
how
about
do I
having to
know?
opt out of this
We
stuff,
haven't
and
made it yet.
that their account was completely drained of money, and their caregivers were going, and they didn't know until they were getting notices that
Required in psychiatry.
insufficient funds bounced, check kind of things, whatever.
Insufficient what?
There,
Smoked
there-
what?
There should be money in there. I don't know why there's not. Well, it looks like the Trump campaign has taken out, $1,500 a week for the last 8 weeks, and they what? I mean, something along those lines. A large.
I knew it wasn't that frequency and magnitude.
A large amount. Well, it's
Oh.
to completely drain their bank account. And that the Republican fundraising, umbrella fundraising group,
Training course complete.
RNC,
Master's
whatever.
fist.
RNCC, whichever. Trump has already sued them, saying you can't use my name or my image. And they said that
Nose
you
wanted
can't.
in self-assembly.
You're a public figure, you're a Republican former president. We most certainly can use your name to.
Yeah, as a public figure, a number of protections are not available to you.
Yeah,
Because you've chosen to throw them aside.
but some of their fundraising stuff, they showed a bit that literally said, it was by default, it was checked, saying, make this a recurring monthly donation. And next to it, it said, if you uncheck this box, we'll have to put your name on the list of defectors and assume that the radical left has gotten to you.
That did temerity to write that?
Yes.
Really?
So unless you want your name to go on the list of defectors that we present to Trump, be sure and leave this box checked.
That is so manipulative.
Isn't that horrible? Because there's no list. They're not going to show any list to Trump, and Trump doesn't want them using his name to begin with anyway.
Defectors, come on.
Yeah, isn't that disgusting? But, I mean, obviously there are people that is going to push their buttons. That is absolutely going to hit them where they live. And they're going to say, hell no, the left hadn't gotten hold of me. You bet you can count on me.
People have no duty to keep giving you money.
No.
Stopping payment because they can't afford it is not remotely the same as defecting. It's not a derelicting duty. It's not a duty.
Yeah, exactly.
You're a duty.
A stinky one!
A duty head. But yeah. So many people sucked for so many different reasons. Daddy, baby, didn't let us go before.
Mmm.
Do you ever feel like someone's watching?
I hope so.
Time
Yeah.
to talk about the
I mean, that's why we're streaming.
belly of
Then we should have people
Treeport
watching.
County. As an example, last night I saw what looked like a zombie squirrel in a tree by the
Ew.
house. So do call if you've experienced your own paranormal encounter. A fear shared is a fear had.
Doctor required.
Twitch grow witches.
What?
That's one of the users online. In the channel.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves. Maintenance needed in surgery.
Kind of sounds like a kind of sandwich.
What sounds like a kind of sandwich?
Twitch grow witches.
Janitor required to fix it.
Sandwich.
Ah, damn it.
Train faster. Train,
Okay, well, those two at least should take a while, but
train, get on the train. Yeah, train. Train the Pokemon.
the number of surgeries remaining should slow it down a bit.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
Okay, let's do ghost capture. Oh wait, that janitor needs motivation.
Okay, come on. Train those janitors. Train the janitors to use the litter box. Fix the toilet poop in the box.
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
The possible fifth force has given various names in his theoretical models of Professor Alanak. Among them are the Flavor Force, the third family Hyperforce, and most prosaic of all, B-L2. Come on, Flavor Force. Escape from Flavor Force. I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Flavor Town, where we feel the Flavor Force.
The Flavor Force just sounds like where Guy Fieri draws his power from.
If he cooks fast enough.
Or with enough grease.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets.
Ooh, there's a Christmas video for you. Caribou dancing, but
Had
it's
a
playing in an
call
empty
from a
mall at
patient
normal
a local
speed.
hospital who says they just had an earthquake. Either that or their experimental treatments are getting out of hand.
Okay, I think we might have it this time.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital. Doctor required in surgery.
Rising Star. Orb. Several of the rest, though. Or most of the rest. Honey Comfortable, Eve Gamgee, Tex Guff, Morris Pyramid, Quentin Quibble, Melissa Factory, Bernie Pike. That's a rather normal name.
Melissa Factory just churns out honeybees. Brought to you by Dr. Bees. A large influx of bees should solve this.
And there we go. Wave complete. Or, well, wave isn't over yet, but wave
Defeated.
Wave defeated.
Now we just need those last 3 patients to process as quickly as possible so to give you money. So you don't go too far into the red when payday comes around. Ouch.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need to go back and do a couple more things.
You need to launder some more science money.
Yeah.
I didn't know scientific funding could be used as a form of money laundering.
Yeah. I should go ahead and do that.
I didn't know scientific laundering could be used as a form of money funding.
That's redundant. Money funding.
I think it was called underwriting.
Alcove, who works nights at the Cruckle Bay branch of Roach Burgers, is called in to tell us about his recent spooky experiences. Scratchy sounds behind the walls, burger buns walking across the floor, and an unearthly smell are just some of the phenomena he's seen. And nothing to do with the fast food joint's standards of hygiene, I'm sure.
Hatsune Miku full cover of Chug Jug McGree.
I keep on hearing about, like, that song title. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, I also possess no data on it.
Patients are reminded that this is a workplace, not a theme park.
Like in the Sheriff, you ship Reimu Hakure with the terrorist from Counter-Strike. Which one? There's a whole team of them. I mean, what? What? Now imagine this. A Japanese guy really into American culture learns English through Family Guy and constantly speaks like Peter Griffin. Is this person saying that weed tourists are annoying? Because I'm sure he's right.
Doctor to X-ray.
The cost of 2 more ears is your nose.
What?
Even on completely different, like, even on science-based discords, one can't seem to avoid the VTuber plague. You've got the dog girl and the cat girl. And the dog girl, she has 4 ears. They're both holding, like, paper COVID masks.
Mm-hmm.
And dog girl puts it on no problem, putting the loops behind the humanoid ears. Cat girl only has the cat ears. Mask winds up over eyes. Another forecom was saying 4 ears are superior. Cat girl holding headphones overhead. Lowering onto ears. Release. Headphones spring together and fly off. Cat girl tears up a little bit.
Yeah, all these things designed for ears on the sides of the head don't really work when ears are on the top of the head.
I'm guessing earbuds might kind of work. Won't be weird.
Earbuds could work. Otherwise, like some sort of audio circlet thing instead of headphones. Like, you know, instead of full on-ear or over-ear phones.
Notably, cat girl is drawn with nose. Dog girl is not. The cost of 2 more ears is your nose. 2 ears for a nose. Quick, somebody make it in the trade meme.
I see that
As
to
needed in surgery.
to me that sounded like that scene near the end of The Princess Bride, except like maybe if Wesley was delirious or something.
My grandpa made monkeys illegal in Sweden. What? That's illegal.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
We don't allow monkeys in Sweden.
Doctor required resolution lab. Training course completed. Doctor required in GP's office.
Dang, Granny. Grandma, just heard that you failed U finals, lol.
To fix X-ray machine.
Grandma, I don't think you know what lol means. I know what that means, you F ignore me. I'm laughing at you. Stop staring at those anime girls and start studying, you effing weed. Grandma, what the heck?
Yeah, that's fake, but it's based off of a another exchange where it's like your uncle died, lol. It's like that. Mom, what do you think lol means? Lots of love.
That or she hated her brother.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf
On 2 Point Radio. Friend of the show and fellow paranormal enthusiast.
Depression isn't always obvious. Shaving my piano.
What?
Juxtaposition meme, I think. Some channel called Boldly. Depression isn't always obvious. 1 year ago. Shaving my piano, Bill Words, 2 years ago.
Patient to treatment. That's patient to treatment.
No.
Hmm?
Mom, can I have a dog girl? No, we have dog girl at home. Dog girl at home.
Oh no!
Yep.
You don't even have to explain that to me. I know exactly where it's going.
No. Edward.
I completely misheard what you said.
What? What here?
I didn't hear Edward. I heard N-word. Literally, not
Oh no!
not like me saying that as a euphemism for what I heard him
I know,
say, but like literally
understand,
quote N-word.
No, don't cancel Lena. She's had enough of a bad time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Oh, tangentially, did you hear about the Intel
First fluid analysis.
bleep software that they showcased?
No.
Reporter from 2.8.
It's like a live automatic censoring software for streamers, and you can set like different tolerance levels for different categories of word, and yeah, N-word is its own entry. The subtitles said something about empowering gamers.
I'm surprised it's not in a group of ethnic slurs.
There is a separate category for racist slurs, but that one gets its own.
Wow. Like completely separate from
Nurse Eden,
cleaning fluid that someone left the Spantac out of, and
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't need to demonstrate
like
or illustrate. It's
one that doesn't make any sense because it sounds like a bicycle on a windy day.
okay. I have no idea what you're talking about with that one, but
I died
anyway.
the first time I heard it. What the hell do you mean it's anti-Semitic? You sound like a word.
Oh.
Weird stuff I was insulated from growing up in Oklahoma. It's like all I could tell was that the character in the whatever the heck drama it was on TV that was using the word said it with great venom.
assistant required in marketing.
Wrong button.
And then there's the xenophobic one, which is really confusing because it just sounds like a damaged part of some armor that needs repair. I don't even know how that got... Because that was already a word that meant something else.
Dang it! I gotta take another loan. Just a small one, but.
Urium77 inquires, who is photobombing your stream?
Oh, he's not photobombing. He's co-hosting with me.
Yes.
He is my live moderator and guy who watches the chat while I watch the game.
While you're explaining that, yes, is that an in real life backseat gaming?
Not really. Like that, he
Co-pilot sometimes. but,
co-pilot, yeah, is
I
a
tend
good
to keep it
term.
vague unless asked for more explicit data.
Yeah.
My a priori knowledge. The closest thing to a photo bomber would probably be this little black and white butt you can kind of see over here.
Yeah, little kitty there.
Most of whom is not on screen. Hey. Oh, poor thing so easily starts.
Aw.
I just kind of like whack the back of the couch.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you jerk. No, it didn't.
Nurse to cryptology.
Sleepy kitten.
We're close to award season.
Rising Star. Angus Blunder.
At 2 Point Back, we know that when it comes to your money, you'll want to be comforted.
You there?
Roaring fires. Tasty sandwiches.
You
The
meanie.
time Derek told you that joke. 2 Point Back. It just feels right, doesn't it?
And I've some of the other dude.
Events.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Hey! You guys like? Stretch. Stretch Beastie.
Janitor to repair Jetmaster.
Significant amounts of funds. Yurgim 77 says, by Twitch's bylaw, Cat is always the main host. You two are automatically promoted to co-hosts.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Your mother agrees with this law.
Thanks, Mom.
What if there are two cats? A secret 2x kitty combos. Like the guy that I'm petting down here. Oh no, Carrie missed the cat tax. I should bring forth.
Oh, Vians.
Cat.
Hey, buddy.
Cat.
How visible is he there? Yeah, he's in frame.
Ew. Good boy. Thank you for putting up with that. fast and handsome beastie.
Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom,
He's this
boom.
big kitty. And how old is he? I feel like you've had him a long time.
He's getting on up there.
Yeah, he was about 2 when we got him.
Mm-hmm. And what year was that?
Marty.
What year was it? Great Scott.
Please go to the
Well,
toilet
it's
before attending
2
needle
plus
treatment.
however long we were at Rebecca Lane plus 8.
So he's probably about
He must be
14.
about 12.
12? Okay.
Or at least 12, maybe 13.
Doctor to surgery.
Wow, that makes Remy like 9 or 10. We still call her kitten.
Because she is small next to Vince.
Yeah, because I remember
Doctor to
like on
Mexico.
Facebook a couple years ago, you know, one of the memories popped up, an very early picture of Vince.
Mm-hmm.
What the crap is Facebook?
And that was an 8-year anniversary of that one. And
Was it like
that's
the
been-
early picture where he still had his collar and was like
Mhm.
stretched out in the like kitchen sniffing around?
Yep.
Did we also get one of when he went into he like almost immediately hopped into that Mountain Dew case?
Yeah, we did.
Dang, that was a cute.
But yeah, the shelter estimated that he was perhaps 2 at that point.
Yeah, about to. Like he was physically mature but visibly still young.
Yeah, yeah.
Students at the medical school called it
So they
earlier
figured
to
him for
say
about
their
2 weeks.
campus may be the most haunted place in the county. They report seeing classroom skeletons dancing, strange colors floating in the air, and
In
walls
fact,
seeming to melt.
I'm thinking maybe
Let's just remember these are medical students with access to some
August?
very interesting
sound-
substances.
It would have been earlier in the year. Like early summer, like yeah, April, May, thereabouts.
Yeah, because I'm thinking the first picture that had both of them was like October.
Yes, it was definitely October.
Yeah, she showed
Because-
up around Halloween.
Yeah, in fact, we found Remy on Taylor's birthday because we had gone to meet him. He was bar hopping for his birthday, so we went to the library. That's the name of a bar locally. I mean, it's a nice bar. It's
It's
not
a bar
like a
and grill.
dive bar, but yeah, it's a bar and grill kind of place. But primarily a bar. It's near campus. It's fairly nice. And we were sitting outside on their patio area, and this little black and white kitten came up and was being real friendly. And some other people said that, yeah, she'd been there for a while, just loving on everybody. And so we were like, oh, we can't just leave her here. So TJ picked her up and kind of held on to her, like nestled her in her jacket or something like that, I think. And we brought her home.
And she's been making Vince miserable ever since.
They used to get along better than they do now. It's,
They really
it's
did.
sad.
It used to be like really cute. They did like the yin yang thing. And they would fight when they groomed, but typically it was more of a what you're not doing it right. Stop. It was like a little minor squabble.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now she lives in like equal parts jealousy and terror of him. And he just gets annoyed at her. Like, yeah, nah, not super great. It also doesn't help that their very first interaction is CJ holding her out to him, and he's like, "Hi, who are you?" And she was like, I think did she swipe at him?
I forget.
But she totally hissed right in his face. This tiny kitten. He was being oddly cool about it, like an older. Well, he wasn't really that open. A pampered house cat who's really enjoying having a home often isn't super receptive to an interloper.
Yeah.
But Vince was being cool about it. Unfortunately, Remy was a half-feral little psycho who'd been living on the streets for we don't know how long. Long enough that she'd do things like try to bury food under piles of cans.
Yeah, I mean, he goes to such great lengths to humor her and to avoid setting her off, and she still flips out. And so, you know, periodically he's just had enough and reads her the riot act, and she absolutely has it coming.
And it scares the heck out of her every time because she keeps forgetting he's still faster than her.
Yeah. And about, you know, 50% heavier than she is, and 50% longer than she is, and about 200% stronger than she is.
I forgot the frog lamp.
Oh, that's cute!
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, I love it.
Where do we get a real life one?
I have a stained glass frog lamp. This is like a stained glass frog with a light bulb in it. It's super cute and it's really effective at like heating the room in the winter. I assume if I replace the bulb with like a LED one, it would just be a lamp. Yeah, Carrie says, there's a bar for that same name in Kalamazoo.
Yeah.
I guess they do that joke in a lot of college towns.
Probably.
Little doubt. Followed by... Now, she said that a little bit before we were describing the Remy thing. And then in response to the Remy thing, lucky kid. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We actually weren't originally going to keep her. We're like looking for a home. That failed.
Yeah.
Also, she definitely had fleas, and she shared them with me. Luckily, we figured out how to fight fleas. They didn't last.
Yeah. Lavender, orange oil, all good options.
And we had those bottles of orange cleaner.
Yep.
Or not like the nasty orange cleaner that we have, but like the bottles of specifically flea-killing orange oil stuff.
Mhm.
It's like Pet Life.
Patient's facility now arriving.
We have been using the orange cleaner, which also worked, but it's highly toxic too.
Yeah. So you want to be more selective
But
about
if Kitty's
how
in the
you apply
apartment, I was
that.
like, nope, not using that for this.
To repair decryptor keys.
Yeah, not willingly spraying that near my bed. Carrie says, for dogs at least, you can get these monthly medicated treats for flea and tick. It's effective and very convenient because they're excited to take it.
Every once in a while, we wind up, when we have to get medicine for the cats, we'll wind up with something that they really like. Like most kinds of liquid med, Remy seems kind of eager to eat, at least as soon as she's had a taste of it.
Yeah, Remy
Well-
absolutely loved that stuff for like her bladder infections.
Mm-hmm.
She was all about that.
Yeah, like, you know, she was dubious of it at first, because it's like, what is that thing? Why are you putting it in my face? And squeeze out a little bit, sniff, lick. Oh, that's yummy. More, please.
Yep.
So she was really easy to medicate with that.
Meanwhile, the Fuzzlord is a horrible gourmet. And he's smart enough that it's virtually impossible to trick him into taking his meds. He sees you put something in his food? Nope. He notices that you've walked away somewhere into the house and closed him away and then come back out with food? Suspect. Freaking clever creature. If only you could realize that we have no intention to poison you or anything.
Mm-hmm.
That this is to help. It's like trying to medicate an unusually perceptive 4-year-old or something. The kid doesn't want the medicine because it tastes sicky, and somehow the kid is really, really closely watching it all the time.
Doctor required in deluxe.
And has like an unusually keen sense of smell too, or something. Gary sums it up nicely. Too perceptive to let you poison him, not perceptive enough to realize he's not being poisoned. Yep.
Doctor's GP's office.
Excuse me.
Like, Vince, we would absolutely never did. If I caught someone actually trying to poison you, I would probably murder them with my bolt cutters. It would be slow and loud.
Not loud enough that you get caught, I hope.
You okay, Gabe?
It was just saving. It tends to choke a bit while that's happening.
Like, I don't normally say that kind of thing. I don't say that kind of thing lightly. But if someone, like, actually tried to hurt the Vince, I would cross lines. But I don't really see that happening, because we don't know anyone like that.
Mm-mm.
Nurse to Cloud Clinic.
He's a mostly indoor cat,
He
barring the occasional adventure.
yeah. He has gotten out on a couple of occasions, but
One time for about 24 hours.
mm-hmm.
Or 12 hours? How long was he out again?
It was about 12 hours.
Yeah, about 12 hours. Pretty certain he slept in the backyard, and then there was this meowing at the front door, and I was like, "What are the neighborhood cats? What's going on out here? Time for a this is not my cat moment." Vince? Ah! come on in, buddy. When did you get out and how long have you been? He just trots over to the food dish for a snack. An event which deeply troubled Remy because he smelled different.
Mm-hmm.
She was real scared of him for a while. And then continued to be scared of him because apparently part of that adventure involved him getting an infection in a paw. He had a claw that had gotten ingrown and had been poking him.
Radio has arrived.
Yeah,
And
since
when he had
he's a thumbcat, a polydactyl, he's got some like extra hidden toes right in there that are really hard to get at.
It had like curled up and around, and it was poking him when he jumped down from things or
Not just yeah, and not just get at, but see as well.
And so he had an open wound during his little adventure outside, and so he got a fungal infection. Which eventually I smelled, and I realized, oh buddy! Oh no!
Need water.
That smells specifically on your paw. Do you have an infection? You guys, need to take notice of that.
And if I remember right,
This explains why Remy's been scared.
when they clipped the claw, it looked weird enough. I think Mom actually saved it. It's just like a little disc, basically.
Yeah, it looked like a button from a shirt.
Yeah, it looked like a button.
Smelled a lot worse, but looked like one. We don't have to clip his nails all the time, but yeah, we do want to keep an eye on that one. And unfortunately, having his nails clipped is one of the things he doesn't like.
Yeah, he's paw shy.
Beverly has to do it while he is sleepy, and she gets like a few at a time.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, weirdly, Remy is surprisingly cooperative about that kind of thing.
Same with anything having to do with her face.
Yeah.
Like, it's easy to get like an eye booger off her.
Mm-hmm.
Nurse to injection room.
Like,
Well,
I mean,
it's like,
sometimes
no,
she'll,
it's just my face.
sometimes she'll try to. I mean, you know, she'll usually try and get away, but she won't struggle super hard. So you can just like grab her and go, eh, and she'll be like, oh, okay.
But you do try to keep up with the important things.
Would an assistant please go to last?
There's that little one in the middle that likes to curl up and ingrow. The others, he actually takes pretty good care of those, I found.
A strange object has been hovering over Duckworth upon Bilge.
I think it's good to clip them every now and again, so he doesn't get too ticky and too razor sharp.
Teddy is also very, well, I mean, rabbits don't like being picked up generally, so getting him into a place where we can clip his nails is generally kind of difficult. Mom's tried, like, distracting him with treats and stuff, which, you know, generally works for a little bit, long enough to get a couple claws anyway. But rabbits' claws don't curl, so them getting long isn't as dangerous as a cat's getting too long.
Doctor wanted in research.
And we really should have cut it earlier because he started like using the scratcher a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was trying really hard to just like get the claw sheath off that one claw that was bugging him. But it already curled up and away, so he couldn't get it to catch anymore. honestly, that was probably fine, because if he'd just taken the sheath off, well, then, like, the new pointy end would have been exposed to stab him in the paw. Now just be a case of, ouch, Porky.
I'm gonna go record my life real quick. So,
Stay safe.
Maintenance announcement.
thanks, I
Will
guess.
become full.
Other fun things to say when people go to the bathroom. Have fun and good luck. Good luck. Have fun storming the bathroom.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Science is happening in the research pod. Look at it go. Ooh, is that an emergency?
X-ray. Calling doctor.
Is that an emergency? No, it's a staff challenge from Bruce Longbottom.
I'm back.
Make $800,000?
In 90 days, that could be difficult. But no harm.
In this fancy, fully matured hospital?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
fully armed and operated operational hospital.
we'll see how the bars move relative to each other.
Boy, that doctor is on cocaine.
Well, I also have it running fast.
Ugh. So it's not like doctoral amphetamines. Doctoral amphetamines? What?
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Look at this hospital actually making money over time.
Mm-hmm.
32K a month. Actual profiteroles. Upon sausage rolls to defecate.
Gross.
This is we will stop now.
Oops.
Oops. Did you?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine.
Penelope Stuffing.
Oh, I'm doing it again.
Librarian of the lower
Now you'll make the staff request for sure, though.
has raised some eyebrows
That's-
after
that's a
claiming
lighting.
the building is haunted. According to Miss Stuffage,
The ghost of her predecessor comes in every night and reclassifies books by an outdated system. Spooky stuff indeed.
Patients with animal magnetism are on the way. Doctor wanted in research. Nurse to surgery, please.
Hey, did it. With 11 days to spare.
End of year approaching.
You don't say!
Rising Star Holistics. Oh well.
Steph Primorion. That watch is too big.
Hmm?
It's called the Diesel Big Daddy and it's like 52 millimeters across.
It's like 2 inches.
It's freaking huge! It's only rated 3 bar. So you can't go very deep with it. interview of the creator of Eva. With this film, the Evangelion series is over, right? Yes, that's right. This is the end. The end of Evangelion's story.
Maintenance
Do you have any
announcement.
emotional attachment to the
Plants
series?
need water.
None.
At this point, I don't
Yeah.
blame him.
I'd be like 200% done with my creation at that point too, if people just like kept giving me shit about it for years. It's been decades.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I was in a bad place, okay? Let me do other things.
Okay. Earn $2 million, 60 days without a death, cure 120 patients. I can do that. That should not be a problem. At the very least, there's no kind of weird conditions that I have to try and maneuver my way around.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
Oh yeah, I can totally sell those extra rooms that I got specifically so I could have something to upgrade, though. That'll help a little bit.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only
Yes,
a
please.
plane or boat journey away. Let's go! So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance required at the Clown Clinic.
Jeez, that lobby is a mess.
Sloppy lobby. Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Cure 120 dopes. That's That's easy. Go 60 days without it. Earn 2 mil.
There it is. Oh, wait, where did he?
You don't want to jinx it, but is it just me or are these requirements less
there it
ass
is.
than last wave's requirements?
Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely appear to be, at least.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Sloppy!
There we go.
Someone should get that bird to a hospital. It sounds like
Nurse required in cardiology.
oh no, people are getting bored in the massive cluster vortex of the lobby. Good, they should focus on getting to their appointments.
On 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio, and I know you've missed me just as much as I've missed you. So don't move that dial.
Alright, let's get those cures pouring in.
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
Time for me to whip out something interesting. The cylinder of power. Just a little narrow for this koozie, but fine.
Maintenance needed in Megascan.
Fascinating.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Unsurprisingly, it tastes almost identical to the slush that it's made from, or that is made from it. Plus that weird bitter Red Bull aftertaste.
Daniel, please.
Janitor needed to repair discharger.
Who's to me?
That
At least I wasn't burping on the offbeats. That would have been worse. And weird. Yes. Yes. Whitey.
I got handed a leaflet about the Orb Foundation one morning last week. What an absolutely lovely bunch of people, I thought to myself, and not at all like a cult. You'll never guess what happened next.
You went on to find it was exactly like a cult. That it's definitely a cult. That's run like a cult. That they're summoning something evil,
An orb.
like a cult. What's evil about a sphere?
Oh.
I mean, I guess Odin's sphere wasn't great.
Odin's Sphere is
The
really...
game was great fun, but the weapon was something terrible.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah, like the giant cipher that was like, I forget what exactly the thing's deal was, but like, it turned out the ciphers were basically bad, and Odin's was huge and worse than the others. But technically, it was mostly King Valentine's fault. Odin didn't do anything to help. He made it worse. Because, you know, if you recall, the game, like, over the course of Odin's Sphere, Ragnarok happens.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on what character you use to do the final boss rush, everyone dies. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to tell which characters to use, actually. Like, if you do it right, nobody dies and you get, like, the good end or something.
People are starting to leave because they're, that may be where the challenge comes in here.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
So what, do you need, like...
More receptionists, for one.
more food, drink, and entertainment as well?
See, I don't think they'll go to those while they're waiting in line at reception. I think I have enough things to service people once they get through, but getting them through is the bottleneck. So, okay.
Very thirsty, very forward. 142 days.
Okay, so I don't think I'm getting through this time.
Oh no, our receptionist went on break!
A gang of thieves
Yeah, they've been
is
doing that.
terrorizing the county with over a dozen break-ins reported in the past
I've
month.
had at least 2 working the whole time.
Police say the criminals are mostly interested in used, cheap plastic pens. So, if you're ever looking for a pen and can't find one, you may be one of the unfortunate victims.
How many did Tim steal at a time, I ask? Is it more than 10?
They're not bowling.
Announcement. Bins will become full.
Is it less than 30? Is it half of 30? Are we dealing with the notorious Pen 15 gang?
Oh no.
was definitely a reception bottleneck.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen that happen before. Used to seem like diagnosis bottlenecks.
I was telling you about the mysterious Orb Foundation. Well, after being handed a leaflet, I was approached by one of its senior members. I, of course, told them I was very interested in joining their secretive and bizarre organization, and an interview was set up for the very next day. And I'll tell you about it later.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
We regret that you've done this to us.
How dare you?
You vile creatures.
Assistant required in marketing. Doctor wanted in research. Nurse to surgery, please. Yearly review imminent.
Alright, do we have a rising star? Jumbo. Aw.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
New to the cheesy gubbins family. That's too cheesy flavor. Who needs new ideas when you can have more cheese? Cheesy Gubbins
cheese.
presents That's Too Cheesy. Dare you? 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Janitor to repair Jam Master.
Possibly the nerdiest joke ever. A red Volkswagen Beetle, whose license plate says feature.
Bug.
There's an article in the Daily Sneer today accusing Bungle Tech of toying with nature and of employing far more mad scientists than the national average. Well, I for one think it's about time mad scientists had some place they can call home.
Okay. That should help. Although I may clear this anyway. Could be rough since people are going to start dying soon. Rapidly. It'll be close.
He's getting close.
Janitor, please. Repair helix, sir. Join me in welcoming the mayor to the hospital.
Wow. Has it really been 2 years since the M87 Star picture? Not quite. It'll be 2 years in May. Wait, no? April 10th. Yeah, it's been 2 years!
So close. I don't think I've made it. Wait. Cheesier Gubbins did it! Research pushed me over the edge.
The Gubbins!
The Gubbins!
To continue my tale about the Orb Foundation, I'm pleased to say my interview went very well indeed. I was booked in for my indoctrination, where I would finally learn all about the greatness of the Orb and get my own set of robes. But then came an unexpected twist. Stay tuned to find out what it was.
Infectory staff.
Warning. This is a general warning.
Oh, did I miss the Ingenuity flight today? Was that today?
There we go!
Yes!
Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Oh, well done. I'm so glad that you've done such a wonderful job assisting the county on this most classified enterprise. I remind you that I would refuse to receive any sensitive information, as I value our security, if anything, too much. So do tell those, I'm sure, lovely men in the van they needn't wait outside my home any longer. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister. Unlocked Sofa of Tomorrow!
Does it say what it does if you ever it?
No.
Whoa! there's 30k balls.
Alright.
I can see what the sofa tomorrow does.
Yeah. It's probably just,
Sometimes they have effects.
seating. Space bench, log bench. Where is it?
Cube of sitting. Gym.
Okay, so that's... Oh!
Maybe it's break room.
Yeah, it's break room, I'm sure. Geometric sofa...
Yeah, this is home of sofas.
The sofa of tomorrow increases comfort. What the past thought the future would sit on.
Increases comfort.
Mm-hmm. Just like any seating. I may as well unlock all the stuff.
Bird bag. Cube of sitting.
Hot dog rug. Burger rug.
Hot dog.
Candlestick. Fabrication goggles. Fir tree. Holly wreath.
What is spelled in
Fairy lights. Framed sportswear. Silver Star Award. Bronze Star Award. Beach painting.
The for silver and bronze stars. You have the gold star one.
The Ox. Space rug.
Ah, sprug.
Pitch rug. Cat rug.
Pit shop experiment rug.
It's thought that if you look at it just right, the cats become one big cat. Ace,
Cat
ace rug. Snow person. Don't get attached. Bulging sack. Mono circus. Absorbent snack machine. Laxative drink machine. Chance drink machine. And wicker table.
Okay. I'm worried about the chance drink machine.
Stocked with probability, the drink for the pointy and just as thirsty for a thrill as they are actually thirsty. Should increase health, but might decrease health. Reduces thirst, increases chaos.
Sounds ruinous.
Alright, well.
And of course, look at this dumbass.
Yep. Three stars there. And it's midnight, so next time, Chasm 24.
Oh my goodness, there's... I thought we were done with Alien Town.
No.
Oh, there's one more. Ah! They're going on deeper underground.
There's too much panic in this town.
There's too much secrecy in this town. And flying saucers.
So, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back Monday afternoon, and again on Wednesday and Friday for Holding Court, where I will be continuing One Bit Heart, which I started on Friday. It's a very silly game. I like it so far. The writing is fun. The music is excellent. Then Thursday night is Thursday Throne, where we're playing La Pucelle Tactics. It's a whole lot of grinding right now, preparing for a big optional boss. And then next Saturday, more 2 Point.
And may or may not do some of the grinding off screen.
Yes, I do try and get a little bit of that done every week. I don't always succeed, but I usually get some done. Anyway, let's go raid Sakura Tsubasa, she's doing Donkey Kong 64 again. Or still. Whichever.
Donkey Kong.
So yeah, thanks again. Hope to see you all next time. Good night, everybody. And raid. Wait for the thing.